Hello everyone, how's everyone doing? Hopefully you are having an amazing day. I'm eating some jelly today. Really yummy. Today we left it basically on the what I'm assuming is going to be the entrance to the whole serpent lair. Basically at the bottom of the map. This seems like the entrance to the bottom of the map. Okay, I have everything. Now, it's going to be some parkour for here. Now there's two branching paths. I can get here from below. So let's explore the bottom path. Sorry, the top path first. Crouching is really OP. He's seeing me. I'm literally on his direct line of vision. I guess I'm way too... You need glasses, my friend. You need glasses. Alright, I'm assuming there's more up. A gourd seed, nice. And gunpowder. So there's just a gourd seed. Okay, that was worth it. But there's nothing more, it's a little bit underwhelming. Right, let's continue our way downwards. A ceramic shard. That thing was floating. Antidote powder. There being nothing else. Okay, well apparently it wasn't the bottom of the map. Yet, at least. But I got a gourd seed. I unlocked several different... different teleports. Jumpy bastard. I see sculptures, idle, scrap magnetite is nice. Upgrade materials is always nice. I don't seem to be missing anything. Okay, let me explore a little bit before using it. So, where am I supposed to go from here? Are those ledges? Sure, it doesn't seem like that. Above? There's no grappling. There's nothing here. There's just this. Maybe if I drop down there, would make sense.
Oh. では。
お前。
I don't have iron. I'm guessing this is going to be the new prosthetic that I can buy from that merchant. Chasing class, as you know, we martial arts that allows one to perform a forward dashing sword slice after using certain prosthetic tools, allowing one to close distance to enemies instantly. Loaded shuriken, shinobi firecracker, and loaded spear. This one actually sounds extremely good. At least, considering that I use the shuriken a lot, on some of the bosses require the firecracker for me to not suck ass. Like, these two are just basically really good. What about this one? Grappling hook attack, Shinobi martial art, uses the grappling hook to launch oneself at an enemy and use that momentum to perform a rolling sword attack. Oh, so this one would have been amazing against the horse. This would have just simply been amazing against the horse because I always use the grappling hook. But for now, I'll take this one instead. Is the dead counter working? Yes, it is working. Okay, nice. Shit. But I guess that's a boss, I didn't consider that. So, how am I going to do this? I don't even know if I can assassinate him. I think I need to kill him on both hell. Unless I can somehow get above and jump down. Or what, he doesn't notice me. I go to that rock and jump and assassinate him. That will allow me to take 1 health. But otherwise I would need to get above here, but I don't think there's a way. And since he's a boss, if he notices me, the aggro range is going to be way too far. I don't think I'm going to be able to lure him. Unless I lure him to the edge, I go all the way back, he loses aggro, I go back while he's walking to his spot. And then take away 1 health. Then maybe it's possible. I shouldn't be getting hit here. Although I don't know exactly how long their aggro is. Okay. Just waiting a little bit. Enjoying some jelly. Okay, so his aggro is still here. Holy shit. Okay, there's nothing here. Okay. I thought there was going to be a grapple, but apparently I cannot go back. Oh no, I started getting the rod essence. Okay, then maybe the candy. The candy seems to reduce their... Ah, shit. It does reduce their vision quite a lot. What about the boss? Okay, there's some scrap magnetite. There's nothing here. Fistful of ashes. Okay, let's just ignore the boss. I don't even think the candy does anything. Because they can see you from extremely far away. Like extremely far away. The candy does help. But if the guys that are over there can see me when I was all the way over there with the candy, I mean, maybe the candy and crouching is enough, but I highly doubt it. Let's test it though. Okay, the candy is OP. Okay, they can still roughly see me. Jesus fucking Christ. I need to go up there. At this distance, I don't think the candy does anything. Okay, they are up there. I can probably jump and grapple there. But I'll try to get rid of these guys. There's probably a ton others way up. I would probably have to go there. Okay, what about here? Nothing. Okay, I guess the loot fell. Lena, welcome to the stream. These guys, I was right over there, but these guys all the way here were able to see me. They have extremely good vision. I was there. I jumped here and all the way to try to get where I am at right now, and now I'm to assassinate all of them, and I guess they put firecrackers and as traps. Interesting. Interesting. This is GTA. Apparently so. Shit. actually they are, but look at from how far away they are actually able to see me. They are... Yeah, they are snipers. They're quite literally snipers. Where's your rifle? Who knows? Maybe I get one after this. That would be really cool. I don't want to fight against another one of those. So if I can kill him, assassinate him, I'll be really happy. And now I eat. Goodbye. Snapseed? That is quite rare, but something that I never use. Now where is the enemy? I see him. Ah shit. Yeah, they have these guys have extremely good peripheral vision. They are not like the common folk. Hello, Nael. The roads diverged into wood, and I took the one that I has traveled by. That has made all the difference. Thank you as always. I want to reach the... Nope. I guess I'll lose his the aggro whenever he's here. That way I can go around. Now he should be walking back. There we go. A sculpture, okay. That's nice. There's another travel point that I'm going to be able to unlock. I just want to see if there's anything. Yes, there is. Now, how do I get up here? I want that item. But how do I get up there? There doesn't seem to be anything to latch on. I see a ledge there. Oh, and it has a guy. There's a guy there. Okay, there we go. Yeah, okay, perfect. Just for us, sugar. Is there anything else? Let's see. No, just a sculpture that way. Oh yeah, there's a boss over there that I pulled out of. Maybe in the future I'll deal with him. Now let me rest. And I'll show you guys how much of a snipers these guys are. I'll travel. To the sunken valley. And you guys are going to be able to see. I'm all the way here. You guys can probably barely see that there's some guys here. Like there's a guy there. There's a guy there just standing there. There is one there. Like in the middle of where I'm looking. You barely can make it out. Maybe if there's a sub goal, I'll do it for money. I'll say it just straight up. I am in need of money, so if that's what it takes to get a bunch of subs, I'll do it. Don't think I won't. But only for money. I'm not going to do it for free. Shit. Snipers, fucks. Okay. I definitely need one of the candies, but I don't know which one. Shit. I avoided that though. I hate how they home in where you go. Like, I get it that whenever you start an attack, like also this guy doesn't have to reload, apparently. never reloads. He is apparently able to glide to wherever I am. If I have to say something, like I'm not exactly mad that the game is hard and that they didn't put a lot of emphasis on dodging, right? But realistically, if you have a heavy weapon and you start buffering the attack, there's no way you can just simply glide to the to like 90 degrees to where the enemy is rolling, like as if you were a goalkeeper and you somehow predicted where they were going to roll, and then still manage to deal full damage. That feels a little bit over the top, if you ask me. Let's see. Let's try it with the offensive one. That enemy has dexterity IV. I see. So it's the dexterity IV. Let me go around. Let me see if I can... If I can lose the aggro of this boss. Okay, I lost the aggro of the boss. They are looking here. Ooh, okay, I'm extremely close. I'm extremely close. No! Ah! Oh! That is really fucking rough. But I almost got it. I almost got it. Really low HP. I got a way to reduce basically their HP to half. One of their lives. I can definitely take it away. We can do this. I don't want to use the Divine Grass. I'm definitely going to need it. There are more difficult bosses than this shit. Oh, whoops. I didn't want to do that. Goddamn snipers. Okay, as soon as they turn around, I drop down here. I'm just going to go down. Also, I noticed that I wasn't counting the deaths. Whoopsie! I wasn't counting the deaths, so that is one, and I think it killed me twice. There we go. Previous deaths didn't count. Yeah, true. It was a warm-up. Yeah, true. Those don't count. It was my little brother playing. My non-existent little brother was playing. It wasn't me. Shit. You're really fucking snipers! I just need the boss to turn around. Okay. This is try 0. Why am I suddenly not able to assassinate them? Like, what is happening? The first one is about to begin. Yeah. Holy shit, it actually hit me with the... Now, the question is, why am I suddenly not able to assassinate them? You know what? I can't do it normally. It's going to be really fucking annoying though. Bro! Nah. Not even going to try to revive with that one. That is actually genuinely annoying. Try 0 still. Yeah, the attempts on the side, but I'm able to assassinate them. But still, how was I able to assassinate them first? Like, for some reason, like now I'm suddenly unable to do that. Like, why? What happened? Because it improved, but I did it. Like, I managed to do it. That was the first attempt, the one that I was so close to finishing. That had like 10 HP. Like, I was able to sneak behind them and kill them. That is the reason why this is actually starting to annoy me. Like, why am I now suddenly unable to do that? Hello, Zach. Oh, whoops. How are you doing, Zach? Holy ball skipping. No, I already skipped it. I'm trying to kill it, but I'm trying to assassinate them. Okay. Yeah, this boss is really lame. Doesn't even fucking appear. This is actually really fucking lame. I forgot to finish my MD that I started last night, so it expired. Did you at least reach the floor 5 or hard mode? Floor 3. F. F in the chat for Onk Sack. Forgot to do his MD run. Alright, Unk. Okay, no, so... sometimes it appears, sometimes it doesn't. Like, sometimes just appears and sometimes it doesn't. That is just fucking stupid. Says the Onga that's struggling to get a backstab against a non-looking boss. It is a boss. Hello, Tyranny. Welcome to the stream. Asmon is back. Alright. I don't watch him, but good for him. And now he's far away. Like, now it looks like I'm going to be able to backstab him. How Sekiro is it fun? There are some very bullshit things in Sekiro, so I'm not really going to say that it's extremely fun. It is really difficult. However, like if you don't mind dying like 100 times, then it is fun. But there are just some really bullshit moments. To be fair, Uncle would have more deaths, but I think he forgot to update them, and also I've been helping. I haven't forgotten to update them. I play Lost Ark, I know how frustrating it is to try a single target. Yup. It can be a lot of fun. But for me specifically, it is my first Souls game, so it is a little bit difficult. It appeared. It fucking appeared. Why did it? Well, I'm just going to do this. Wasting sugar, but I really want to kill that boss. Yeah, it's bringing us all to a gunfight. Funny enough, I can parry the gunshots. He never has to reload, by the way. Yeah, there is no iframe. Why would he need to reload? Yeah, it's run and magic and friendship. No need to reload because it's running on willpower, friendship and magic. Aspirational enemy, I know really. Even with the candy, they can see me if I'm not crouching. Bone mate bombing is so fun. Okay, they look like I can assassinate them. Distract him with the ceramic you're talking. I'll try it. But as far as I am aware, throwing a ceramic doesn't make them go towards the sound. It makes them go towards the where it came from for some godforsaken reason. But I'll try it. Nope. Yeah, see, it looked towards me instead of literally in front of them. Yeah, the ceramics are so useless. That doesn't look like I'm going to be able to backstab. And for some reason it works. Okay. The auto-targeting is fucking garbage. I don't know if it's my keyboard or if I'm not pressing the key hard enough, but I press for parry because it's the one that deals the most posture damage. I'm not going to hold it, so I'm pressing parry and it's not even doing the motion. So I don't know which it is, if I'm not pressing hard enough or if it's my keyboard. Yeah, I'm counting them. Otherwise, I'm going to get annoyed. Don't worry, all of the deaths that I have is has been from this boss alone. Okay. Well, I guess I'm going to add all of the deaths and I'm going to fuck off because this boss is lame as fuck. That is actually really fucking annoying. Fucking auto-target! Why did it stop targeting it? Why did it... Different one. The other one was in the... What's it called? The other one was in the... Buddha place. This one is not here. This one is an entirely different place. This is like on the valley of the snake. Yeah, sunken valley. I knew this one was uncheesable, but I thought you killed it. No, I killed the other one. I haven't killed two of them. I didn't even know that there were two of them. The one that I killed was here in this place in Mount Congo. Probably the one that I killed was Maybe the one that I killed was some one that you didn't see. Maybe they didn't explore it. It looks pretty much optional, the other one. System is fucking annoying. I don't know why it stops targeting him. That is probably a good position to jump because it is a backwards, sorry, not a backwards, leg sweep. Yeah, I can't see shit. Look at that face. It's so annoying, and the problem too is the auto-targeting sucks. For some reason I auto-target so that my character continues facing. Obviously the camera is going to try to follow it, but if it pushes me all the way to the wall, for some reason the auto camera just starts derping. No more auto target. Why did they make this boss in this small arena? Like, why didn't they at least allow you to go towards there, where it's a little bit more open, and you can kind of hide him around? Like, why didn't they allow that? And you have to kill it anyways, because it blocks everything with mist. That would be too easy. Bullshit. Bullshit, that would be too easy. You still need to kill him, you still need to hit him, and he recovers posture really quick, so you cannot just simply leave. You actually need to fight him. Yeah, he does way too many attacks. I guess I need to react to that shit and just throw a firecracker if I want to do this quick. Just being able to randomly cancel his attacks so that he does that charge attack is just annoying, I suppose. went past the area that he's supposed to be. What the fuck was that? He went backwards. Camera. Zach, do you know if this happens on a Souls game? On any Souls game, for that matter. The camera. Does this bullshit happen on any other Souls game? Yes. But typically the arena are not this small in the yeah. The arena is so small as well that I'm really unable to really do anything with my healing items. Like there's no... it's way too contrived, the fucking arena. I think I'd rather just fight the other boss. The one with the cannon, but literally the only thing that can give me something from that other boss is nothing really, just one prayer bead. This one has progress behind it. Scrap magnetite. Large fan. A large fan made of dyed red Japanese Aurelia leaves can be fit to the shinobi prosthetic to become a prosthetic tool. It is a prosthetic tool. Okay, and there's also another prosthetic tool that is being sold by a merchant. And I saw. Costs 1,600. Logged? Really? I thought there was progress to be made. I mean, I guess this is something. This is another path. Yellow gunpowder. And then I just had to lock in, basically. Although that is not exactly that fun. It's not exactly that fun, just hyper focusing on the game. It makes me remember my League of Legends era. Like long ago, back when I was actually tryharding League of Legends, I did lock in on like that. Yeah, like actually hyper focusing on the game that I have and trying to react instead of just winging it is not exactly fun for me anymore. Because it reminds me of League of Legends. And I think we both can agree that that is not exactly fun. Okay, so there's no other path except here. Okay, I can get the what is here, so that seems to be the way to go. So let me explore this. My OCD is going to kill me. This game is going to kill my... maybe this game makes me feel like allows me to like temper my OCD. Like maybe if I end up finishing this game, I'm like I managed to ignore so many things. Peanut and M&M's. Green peanut M&M's. There seems to be something here. That is an enemy. Yeah, I would want some peanut M&Ms. I see a lot of them. Bug. A prayer bead just randomly here on contact medicine. Okay, that was worth it. That prayer bead is definitely worth it. Now I can go the correct way. I don't know why, but Milana hates me. Out of the 3 pawns for her I have, all of them are 4. 2 of them came as 4. Oh, right. Yeah, I actually got her once. Well, I haven't tried to farm any more adventurer bonds. Okay, so that enemy is dead. I'm only doing the easy ones. So evil for you. Still locked, right? Yeah. It was supposed to be get them for petty, unbronze, then kill 2 great ones. The first one was that simple, but the rest haven't been. Maybe she remembers what you did to her. It is the old Milana. And she enters skeptical. 2 out of 4 prayer beads. Hmm. Did you fight that head as fuck? No, I didn't. Yeah, the one you told me to leave. I know which one you mean. No, I didn't fight him. Me either. Well, I'm assuming you already know that it's a really fucking hard boss. I'm pretty sure you need a specific item for it, but I don't remember. A status effect? Maybe it's time I actually kill the old lady. Maybe it's time. There are multiple. You're saying. What would be good? I highly doubt the firecrackers do anything against that. Against the old lady. So maybe the spear. Yeah, I was going to equip it. We can go real quick. Where I have to use them. I would appreciate that. What's her name? Old lady of fuck all. Lady Butterfly. I'm reading what Nail put in general chat. Use a charge attack on her when she's vulnerable. If she begins to defend, she will imperfectly guard your first 2 swings and perfectly guard your third. So attack twice, then go on deflecting yourself to help drive her posture up. Charge attack. The thrust? Okay. is way too much, but I guess that is the... That is where I need this snap seed.
我が幻に惑え高みの見物としゃれ込もう存外にやるものだな世のせがれよ
What the fuck was that? Is all of that? Well, at least it's manageable now. Before I was literally getting two-shot. There was no way I was going to be able to do that. Not at the beginning of the game. When do I have to use the snap seed, by the way? Because I don't want to waste them. I only have 7. And I haven't found a way to replenish them. Let's see. You should use the snap seed against Lady Butterfly during her second phase, when she summons her illusionary spirits, as the snap seed is the most effective way to instantly dispel them, making the fight much easier. The invisible stuff, right? Not invisible, the transparent enemies. But I did that. I ate the snap seed, but they didn't disappear. Why does he stop targeting her? Why not? Maybe I need to eat it. They need to be close for them. Bruh. The illusions are supposedly something.
ならば我が幻に惑え楽しんでおくれせがれ殿。
Why does it stop targeting her? Okay, bruh, the auto target is annoying. First try. Yeah. The auto target is just simply something that I don't want to continue dealing with these jumpy bosses, because for some reason the auto target cannot just simply move the camera to the left instead of trying to go up. And since they went above you, the target is lost. And then something. Sakura droplet, pale pink crystal residue known to form when an immortal oath fails to establish, increases resurrective power, allowing one additional resurrection. To repeat the vows of the undying and be awarded resurrective power once more surely necessitates the aid of a divine shield of the dragon's heritage. An extra revive. That's cool. We got lore. We got lore. And that wasn't Lady Butterfly. Obviously.
私のためそなたは戦ってくれた。捨ておくことなどできるものか。
Holy, he's strong for a kid.
狼よ、我が血と共に生きてくれ。
お前さん、どうやら古い記憶が目覚めたようじゃな。
ああ、巫女様を見た。
そうかい。司祭は聞かぬし、語りもするな。
I mean, that's understandable, but that is way too strong, don't you think? Lifting a full pillar that is supposed to prevent cave-ins way underground with just one arm like that.
武士殿はそこの仏で何かが見えたのか。
お前さん、人の話を聞いてたか。
どう
Can't spoil, okay.
炎じゃ。
炎。
何を備えようともそれしか見えん。一面の足名を焼き尽くすような炎。
それは
この話は
Because I don't know the ins and out of Sekiro. Fair. Divine abduction. Gathers and releases a gust of wind, forcing enemies caught by the vortex to turn around. Oh, there's a bot. Lena, I wonder, can you see this bot? Because it has the chat restricted, like Twitch itself prevented the message from appearing. Yeah, you can see it. Okay, so whenever you are a mod, you can actually see the messages that are... Yeah, Twitch auto moderation basically restricted their chat immediately. But she already banned it. Lena just banned the bot. Oh no! It deletes everything! Even... Holy... single message that he said it's deleted. Holy. So that's the timed out. Lena Power. Lena Power. Mods. She's abusing her power. I think she's only going to do it with you and probably a couple other people. Probably Shu and maybe Sag. Sorry. For some reason I said you, but I also said Sag. No, Spartan, I meant. Yeah, you are Sag. Yeah, sorry about that. Sorry, I'm already brain rotted. As you can see, I'm an unk. Okay, first let's rest. I need 1,600 coins. So I am going to travel somewhere. I think it was in Ashina Castle. And then it was... Was it here? Old Grave. It might be here. There is a merchant. There's a merchant that was selling a prosthetic that cost 1,600 and I want it. Yeah, I think it is here indeed. Yeah, there.
Yo,
Refreshing makes it so I can see the messages anymore. Power abuse. What a fucking sniper. Just farming the gold.
お主、ラッパものを見な。
What the fuck? What damaged me? Damn. How long is this going to take? Maybe I should just farm these guys instead. How much money do I gotta donate to become mod? $500. That guy is actually strong. Okay. This is a pay-to-win stream, indeed. There is no more enemies here. Okay, I guess I can do this and then go try to kill the cannoneers. Ah, fuck. Okay. At least I can kind of kill them really easily. My damage is already way too high for these folks. Still, how many times do I have to do this? Because that guy doesn't buy... I can't sell anything to that guy, so... Let me go to someone that actually buys stuff. Was it here? Yeah. And I can sell the useless stuff. I don't need any burn consumables because I already have the gourd. Antidote is for poison. Heals burn. I don't need this. British recommendation for farming gold. Fountainhead Palace.
死者たちに
I don't even know if I have it unlocked. Fountainhead Palace. I don't have it. Where do I unlock it?
Goku.
F, basically. Okay. And let me sell some other stuff. The ceramic shards sucks fucking ass. They don't look where the ceramic broke. They look towards you. They somehow know where that ceramic shard came from. The best early game gold farming location in Sekiro is the Ashina Outskirts Starway Gate Island, where you can quickly stealth kill multiple enemies to accumulate sand. You'll start at the idol, grapple to the wooden tower, perform a stealth blow on the enemy, then drop to the ground to take out the next two enemies with stealth gale, before returning to the idol to repeat the process. Yeah, the distraction item sucks ass, so might as well sell it. I don't really need it.
死者たちに
Okay, so Outskirts Starway Gate Idol. Ashina Outskirts, not Outskirts.
Yo. Abayo.
Where's the Mercury counter? Yeah, through the wall as well. All right. Ashina Outskirts to the stairway or gate where you can quickly stealth kill multiple enemies. The chicken doesn't give me any gold, so there's no way that I start with that. Stairway. I'm in the stairway idol. At the Ashina Oscar stairway idol, find the idol, the first sculpture idol in the game, located at the Ashina Oscars. Perform the run from the idol, run down and stealth kill the enemies in the area, collect and reset, pop gold Mibu balloon, kill the enemies, collect the... So I just killed two. I just killed the two enemies that are just standing there, those two. That's the early gold retrieval. Yeah, it's the Mickey practice. That feels way too low, though. That actually feels way too slow as well. Low and slow. I guess it's early. And I haven't killed Genjiro, so... Then I guess... No, I didn't. Wait, did I? No, I haven't. Yeah, he would kick my ass. I can try it though. Let's try it. Are you were thinking about Gyobu? The horse guy? Yeah, I killed that guy. Okay, so that is the different one. Instead of after Genshiro, it's after Gyobu. Wait, it does say after Genshiro. I'm assuming you copied pasted. Yeah, it does say Genshiro, not... Yeah, it's the thunder piece of shit. The one that you fight at the very beginning. Okay, let's just go try to kill Genshiro. Shall we? Let's see if I don't suck ass. Although something tells me that he's going to kick my ass really badly. So let's see. Alright. What do you think, Lena? Am I going to be able to kill one of the final bosses in the game? Oh, wait! Before I do that, I'll do it first try. Have I been to Mibo Village? I mean, maybe it really depends on if it has a sculpture. I mean... Unless it's a sub area, then I don't think I have. Do you do a poison swamp? I don't see it. And I'm missing so much stuff. Like, where is the progress? I don't want to fight Genshiro yet. And there's actually something that I really want to do before fighting Genshiro. I met the Tengu. It gave me a mission of some sort. Yeah, a rat description. A description of the rats that have snuck into Ashina. Speak to the Tengu once the rats are dealt with. The rats, assassins from Senpo Temple. Short stature, wear bamboo hats. A number of rats are lurking about. Last seen around Ashina Castle Gate. I mean, I think I did. But I don't know if they respawn if I rest. I don't know if I have to kill them and immediately talk to the guy without resting. Because he didn't say anything, but I don't know. Just last seen around the Ashina Castle Gate. So Ashina Castle Gate. Where is the... what would be the gate here? Like at the beginning or at the end? Oh yeah, there's also another... There's also another enemy, quote-unquote boss, that I also missed. Go back to the field past the gate and you will find 3 short-masked enemies. By a tree, you only need to kill the one hiding behind the tree to complete the quest. The ones before the bowl. Alright. Just give me a second, I want to try one of the enemies. Back here. There's another boss that I want to attempt here. Where I was. That one. And I don't even think I can assassinate him. But let's try it. No, okay. And again, the auto target just keeps losing the fucking target. Nice camera. Okay. I think I can beat him. I mean, I'm dealing more damage. My posture is not that bad, but... So I think I can kill him. But before I forget, or before the message drowns, or I become retarded, let's go see the rats. Okay, so... Where is the gate? Ashina Castle? Or Ashina outskirts? Here, I'm assuming. I mean, if it's not here, I would be surprised. To the field past the gate. Oh, here. Okay. Oh, those ones! I did kill them. That one is the one that is hiding behind the tree, right? I did kill them, but they respawned. I can just lose them like normal. Let's work on them. I don't know. Also, they followed me all the way here, lol. Bruh. Okay, so I'm assuming I don't rest now. I go back and talk to Tengu. Otherwise they are going to respawn. No, yeah, but like this, it counts as I killed them.
Oh, ネズミを飼ったようじゃな。
おう。
やはりお主には人斬りの才がある。よし、褒美じゃ。取っておけ。
これは
芦名流じゃ。 流派というても堅苦しい決まり事などない。ただ
You go to the
戦
top of
に
this
勝
building.
つ
Outside?
その一時
I
を市
don't
場
think
とする
so.
剣よ。
But
ネ
inside,
ズミ
yes.
狩りに何よりお主の戦に役立てるがいい。
Yeah, I did. There was an item somewhere around here. Yeah, here. More up. Oh, okay. I didn't, as you can see. A prayer bead? Nice. Thank you, Zach. Thank you. Who is doing those noises? I am the superior loot goblin.
Ashina 流派だね。
Okay, so now where to go? I need one more prayer bead, and I need to kill one of the bosses. Either I kill the annoying boss, the annoying shooting boss, or I kill that ninja that is down where I was. So, Lena, do you want to make a poll for 2 people? Do you want to make a poll for 2 people? You and Zerg. Who should I fight? The ninja or the... second? Okay. Gotta go mode view. Let's see if I can see it this time. Or if anyone else, or if Zach can see it, in the very least. Okay. If you're ready, who should I fight before going versus Ashina? The ninja or the cannoneer that works under friendship slash love slash plot armor that doesn't have to reload? There are 2 bosses that are going to give me a prayer bead. Those are the options. The gunner. Oh, I see the prediction now. Nice. Gunner or ninja. Although that is a... there's a prediction. But let's see. Cannonball! Cannonball! amazing. Oh, you want me to fight the ninjas, like? Okay, well, Lena made a prediction instead of a poll. I don't know if she can make a poll. I actually don't know. So it's a prediction. Get on my level. 10,000 points versus 160. Okay, so since it's not a poll, I'm just going to go towards the one that used the most points. Okay, so Tact puts 10,000 points into the ninja. So I win. If it was a poll, I would have made it probably a coin toss at the end. Well, Lena can choose the outcome anyways. She can steal your points. That's mod abuse. Yeah, don't do that, Lena. Okay, let's go fight the ninja then. I think after getting the damage up, after beating Lady Butterfly, I think I definitely have a better chance than way before. There we go. Stamina recovered. Sorry, vitality. What would be the best? I don't know. Obviously, it's not going to work. The fireworks are not going to work. I don't know if this pier is going to do shit. The axe is way too slow. I guess I'll just go with the shurikens. Let me fight him once first. And we can check the name, and then we can try it later. The long shadow longsword, use the environment by dropping onto him from a higher ledge. During the fight, focus on deflecting his attacks. Quickly build his posture damage with the mimicry counter for... I can do the mimicry counter for that. Utilizing the Mikiri counter for his perilous thrust, use the area to your advantage by finding safe spots to heal and recover posture. Prosthetic tools like shinobi firecrackers and the loaded spear can also create openings for attacks. So the spear does something. But what do you mean the firecrackers work? He's not a beast. Is that what Google says, or is that what the wiki for the game says? Google. The AI, I'm assuming. So I'm not going to trust the firecracker stuff. Also, they say drop from a ledge. The fuck you mean? There's nowhere to drop from. There's no free death blow against this fuck. Google AI, ladies and gentlemen. Maybe I can squeeze here somehow. Oh, there we go. Yeah, there is actually one. And surprisingly, I was the one that is wrong. Blathering eyes for no reason. Are we in New Game Plus Plus? Yes, we are in New Game Plus Plus. I finished the game so quickly. And now the bosses are infinitely more difficult. That's my streamer. New game minus. I have 2 level 4 and 2 level 5 Milana bonds. Nice. I think I'm just going to stick with the shuriken. And I'm just going to use the Onko Sugar here. First try! Woo! I made this easy for you and you want to slander it. The only thing that it made possible was for me to be able to kill him once before editing. Well, technically yes, it made the fight half easier. But still, the spear did nothing, and the firecrackers wouldn't have done anything either. I'm pretty sure about that. Yeah, I took away half of the fun. Oh. You know what? Fuck it. I regret my decisions. How do I get out of here? Fuck. Fuck. Like a man. Just die. That is the bad way. But at least I looted the entire place. Holy. So terror one-shots you. Posted this relevant video. Let's see, what is this? Elden Ring Classic. Oh. What role am I playing? The fucking victim? Yeah. Okay. Nice. I mean, the bottom, where the enemy is. I still need a way to reach there. I can't see shit because of the fog. Powdered medicine for calming nerves used by those who deal in unspeakable deeds, reduced terror buildup and increases terror resistance for a time. I guess I need it. Okay, I can't one-shot it. Sekiro was a real Souls game, just be able to throw dung at it from outside the arena. That sounds hilarious. That's why it isn't allowed on PC. I don't think I can kill it, right? Sorry, I actually need to kill it normally for both helpers. It takes no posture damage. It immediately recovers, basically. All of my hits basically just did one posture, and the next hit was again one posture damage. So this is one of those bosses that I'm going to have to actually fight through their entire life. A shaman something. I'm the Google man. You are the Google man. Yeah, it immediately sees me. Okay. Shishimen warrior, not shaman. So when is my window to fight? Buying the anti-air text from Black Hat Badger with trivialized fights against these mini bosses, as they allow you to deadlock them in mid-air regardless of their posture. However, this deadlock can only be performed if the buying confetti is active. Shishimen sounds like a tasty dish. It does! It actually does. So when is my window to go attack him? That's the neat part, there isn't one. I guess this would be like the best point to attack him. It says to use Divine Confetti and Bum Rush him. He only swipes at you a handful of times when up close. When he disappears and returns, get ready to run. Away or to him? But I see, so Divine Confetti. Confetti imbued with a divine blessing made for driving away apparitions. Apparition type enemies. So I need to use the Divine Confetti for the Headless, I'm assuming, as well. Because he looked like he applied terror as well. Use Divine Confetti and Bum Rush him. He only swipes at you a handful of times when up close. When he disappears and appears, get ready to run from his beam, but after that it's literally just rinse and repeat. You can beat him before he even releases those giant balloon things that people struggle with. Not as difficult as the boss people say he is. Either that or he got really lucky. So I don't need the pacifying agent, I need the Divine Confetti. I mean, it doesn't hurt just having the pacifying agent. I want to see if I deal damage before using the confetti. Okay, so that's the swing. This bug low supply, but okay, I kinda get how to do it. arenas melee while they throw random stuff at me. Yeah, so cool. There is the frenzy of this game. I don't know what that means. My closing Bloodburn was max frenzy resist, cause damn was that shit annoying. Yeah, holy Timo Peter Pan. I don't even think I won the pacifying agent, honestly. Yeah. The thing is, the reason why I didn't use confetti on that entire fight is because it's extremely rare, so I didn't want to waste it. But now that I kinda know how to do it, I'm just going to use it. I got scared because he disappeared. Oh, cool. So he disappeared. I got scared. Yeah, I got a heart attack. I just got a random heart attack. Cool. No, fuck that boss. The fuck was that? You can farm Divine Confetti from Blue Rob Samurai enemies in the Ashina Castle, specifically near the upper tower, Antechamber, Sculptor's Idol, or purchase it infinitely from a merchant in the late game. To increase your chances, equip the Demon Bell and use Mibu position balloons to boost item drop rates. Yeah, I mean, still. I got a random heart attack regardless. Yeah, thank you, Zach. Is there no item somewhere around here? Okay, no. He tried to attack me. Okay, there's an item there. What about here? Attack the elder. I did not attack no elderly. No, neither will I attack any elderly. Well, no, technically I did attack an elderly with Lady Butterfly. That is mostly like a Neil person, so get your facts right. I attacked an invalid. Basado. What is this place? Ashina Depths. My OCD is going to kill me for sure. Like for real. Like there's no way. There's so much stuff. Another one of these bugs. Okay, good practice then. I really got 73 from Milana, whereas Geralt only got 6. Shit. Okay, it's the exact same enemy as the other one, so I guess I can practice here. Practice. What is this? There we go. The game runs in decimals. Oh shit, this is poison. Yeah, poison swamp. We talked about it a bit ago in JJ's chat, I believe, where stats round up via hitting decimals. I asked about because level 4 bondmate gave extra stats. I knew immediately that the game was going to run in decimals. Everything for items! I'll tank the poison. Are y'all trying to call me retarded? No, we are not. Yeah, exactly. No one is burned with knowledge. I'm just saying I immediately know because it's extremely similar to previous RPGs that I played. I was born with knowledge. Well, that is your fault for not knowing. If you were born with knowledge, then it's your fault. attack digging his own grave. I know. We were literally defending him and he's like, no, I want you to call me retarded. Where am I supposed to go? That looks like a place that I can go, but there's no grappling, there's no real way to go around either. I don't see any ledges. And I couldn't grab anything by jumping and grabbing. It's probably a place where you should come from then. F. Okay, then it kinda makes sense. Bruh. Like one of those where you go on, then the game is like, sorry, now you can't go back. I hit those places. Well, it does give you a sculpture, so you can literally teleport out. But yeah, I agree. Terrible for loot goblins, because you're going to have to teleport back, go all the way again, so you can do this shit. Why do they always do this? Okay, at least this one is easier to... Bruh. Fucking sniper. Can you move here? Thank you. Bruh. The faraway sniper reminds me of a DS2 video. It's called A Glimpse Inside the Feeble Mind of a Dark Souls 2 Hater. One of my favorites. That sounds like fun. But holy shit! Let me remove this. And this. They do absolutely nothing. The fuck? The boss actually... bruh. Can they get poisoned? That would be funny. Bring it up because in one of the critics complains about stealth archers, but unlike you spotting him from far away, the person doesn't even try to look for the archers. Yeah. Did they get poisoned? I don't. I doubt it. They live here, literally. Okay, so they can spot me from extremely far away. That's fun. I guess I didn't do this. Fourth prayer necklace. Physical attributes enhanced and maximum vitality and posture have increased. Should I play a little bit of Limbus? Because the update should be over now. Bruh. Something crazy regarding Limbus recently. What's up? What happened with Limbus? What the fuck? I'm crouching! Fucking boss Giga sucks. I was at SMA UPS and RPGs on Steam given the sale. One of the RPGs got a negative review complaining about the story and visual content in the game. Someone responded to the negative review by simply saying, "You play Dimbus, you're probably a queer." What is wrong with these people? Are you like anime? You're probably gay. Nice comeback, dude. You must be... the Limbus enjoyer or the Limbus hater? Oh my fucking god. I can't with this fucking boss. I want to clear the fucking minions before everything, but these fucks just see me from very far away. Let me go to the left of the temple. Yeah. It's the same thing as someone saying, "Oh, you watch anime, you're gay," or anything. Insert any political statement here. Like, you're probably from the left or you're probably from the right. Like, it's just a nothing thing. It means absolutely nothing. Like, just imagine that. My cousin said that to me once because I like Ikaros from Sora no Tashimono. 1 second. I have all 3 of them. That's my trigger right there. Yeah, I have the Blu-rays. This is the only one that I own. This is the only series that I actually own. Good timeline. Okay, what is this egg? What emote? There we go, it's added. Let me read what is behind, what's behind on all of the Blu-rays. It's so peak. If you guys haven't watched Sora no Tsushimono, I recommend just watching the seasons, not the movies. I mean, it flopped at the end, in my honest opinion. Like, I love it. I love Sora no Tsushimono. It's literally the first anime Blu-ray that I actually own. But I really think that it flopped at the end. Sadly. The end was weak. But I'm proud of owning the Blu-rays. The last movie was pretty terrible, but I think the manga ended well. I mean, it also depends on how you look at it, right? Like, I was enjoying basically the story from finish to almost the end. And obviously the music was beautiful. But I really didn't like how they handled the end. Like, all of that meta Matrix shit that they made at the end felt a little bit too... I don't know. I don't want to say forced. But it was definitely a choice. Finish to end. Don't get me wrong, I love it. But I still think the ending was weak. I didn't like the Matrix type of shit that they added at the end. I don't know if it was rushed. I don't know if it was about to get axed, or if they just wanted to move and lost the author or lost the drive to write a proper story. You know what I mean, Niall, right? The Matrix type of stuff that they did at the end. I don't want to spoil it, obviously, so I'm trying to choose my words carefully. Alright, let's go play Limbus. I think it is at this point I unlocked a bunch of new OCD inducing places. Cool. Can Yaramas not use an axe? No. No, he can't. You read Plunderer. The author definitely lost his chops somewhere along the way. I think I did. But of course, there's a bunch of stuff that I end up forgetting myself. So let me remind myself. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I didn't watch it till the end. I felt it dropped in quality way too fast. It's the whole thing with the numbers, right? Like your status and all of that stuff, your power basically. I'm super hyper summarizing that part. Okay, the new download is done. Limbus is open. Let me capture it. Limbus Company. Let me switch this to Limbus Company. I didn't watch the anime, but I read the manga to the end. It did drop the ball after the demon reveal. I stopped liking it before that. Okay, updating things on Kick. Okay, updated on Twitch. Let's resize this because for some reason it's You know what makes me sad now the most, now that that you reminded me of Sora no Tashimono and that I have the Blu-rays? New PC cases don't have a CD. They don't read CDs. There's nowhere to put it. So I cannot watch it in my PC. And that sucks ass. Of course not. That's ancient technology. Ancient technology. I mean, you're not wrong. You're definitely not wrong. Had to buy an external drive just for that. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff that I also want. I have a ton of games also from DVD. I have, they're pirated, of course. Like, I'm not going to sit here and pretend that I own like 1,000 games on CD originals. The only original that I have is this, the DVDs for Sora no Tashimono. But I do own at least 2 original games and a bunch of pirated good games. And I do want to play them. One of them is Kingdom Under Fire, and the other one is actually a really old Peter Pan game. Okay. Now, I'm not going to Gamba for a while. I reached 100 pulls. I shouldn't have pulled 100. I should have left it at 30 once I got Honglu, because I knew it was going to screw me over. Penis magnet. But now I'm actually going to save. Because if there comes a time that a Rhodia banner shows up, I might be able to get Princess by pity. Or maybe I just sack it immediately because it's going to have increased chances. I remember renting Kingdom Under Fire, the Crusaders from Blockbusters. I never rented from Blockbusters. It was either you buy it pirated or you buy it original, or it was a gift from someone.
배달해야 할 물품이 있거든요.
어이가 없어서 웃음이 타는.
What are you talking about, Zach?
복장으로 이 몸이 만든 어트랙션을 즐기려 하다니. 죽여. 어이. 내가 말한.
아, 무거워. 남부 애들은 수트케이스 같은 걸 갖고 다닌다던데 우리는 왜 이렇게 무거운 걸 쓰나 몰라. 한 번 휘두를 때마다 어깨가 빠질 것 같단 말이야.
그래. 결국 조금 추우시더라도 바람이 온순할 때 창문을 좀 열어두는 편이 좋습니다.
You're getting abused.
게을리하지 않아요.
No, you are not.
목격자가 전부 뒤지면 그게 암살이지 뭐겠어.
어릴 적엔 나를 돌보.
저는 선발의 효율이 잘 나오지 않는다고
With that,
하더라고요.
you're basically tempting leader.
대부분 순순히 죽음을 받아들이거든요. 이 붕대가
싸움이 시작되기 전에 던지는 스카프는 우리 대들 레비치의 유구한 전통이다. 사시가
그 빌어먹을 초록 깡통은 아직도 엔케팔린에 취해 있을 테지. 안전팀에 대해 궁금한 게 있다면 등에 관을 메고 봐라.
아니,
지역 보호는 많은 인원과 그들 각각의 능력을 요구하는 일입니다. 계약된 구역 전체의 흑수는
죽어가는 자들을 보고 아쉬워할 곳은 없어.
Do I want to go with Rupture? Now I'll send the old emote, not me. He did actually. The one that sent it was not. He got caught in an in a misunderstanding. General chat in Mukud. Let me see. Mod abusing. Even still, I was talking to Ned. You can end the prediction, Lina, by the way. I can still see the prediction. Actually, I can probably do it myself. 1 second. Buttons are grayed out for some reason. Maybe because you participated in the prediction. Maybe it's actually preventing mod abusing. Manage prediction. Delete and return points. There we go. Now everyone should have their points back, including Zach. Careful, she's going to ban you again for 1 second. But yeah, I have the same questions as Sag. Why are you not using dark mode? Does it not hurt your eyes? I don't know, lol. Fair. All right. It never has bothered me, so I haven't changed it. All right, all right. Yeah, that's fair. For me, I cannot live without dark mode anymore. Yeah, it's too bright. Dark mode just feels very gentle on my eyes. And probably one of the reasons why I still haven't gone blind despite not using my glasses. Oh, you know what? That's why I died too many times, because I wasn't using my glasses. Now it makes sense. I wasn't wearing my glasses, otherwise I would be on 0 deaths. It all makes sense now. Pati ka na bugigita ng my light. Sure, buddy. You're supposed to agree. Well, you technically did, but that was a very sarcastic way. Blame the glasses. No, you have to agree with me. That is the reason. Which means that I've been playing in hard mode, both in the game and in real life. All right, let's go. And you have to agree with me, or else I'm going to throw Lina at you. So I can suffer. You want me to play Elden Ring just so I suffer? So should I go poise? Allies with poise gain 1 power up. No. Just suffer as I have. I'm already playing Sekiro and you quit. It'd be Dark Souls 2 Scholar of the First Sin edition. Which one would be harder? You have to play it before you try Dark Souls 2 to Elden Ring. Okay. The loot goblin in Elden Ring is intense. Oh, so you want me to suffer because of the loot? Yeah, because of my OCD, not because it's difficult. because of my OCD. That's what you want. It's okay, he'll suffer when he finds the Rat Kingdom. You guys are something else. It's okay, he'll suffer enough when and we tell him there's loot hidden behind the circuit doors. If it's true, I don't mind. But if you just start trolling me, then I'm gonna throw Lena at you. Or the invisible holos hidden throughout the map. I see. You guys want me to suffer. That's why it's the goat. Sure. What is this guy? Slash. All right. A while ago. Dark Souls 2 is filled with secrets and hidden mechanics. This way is the code. That's going to kill me.
이런 임무는 뱀 중에서도 내가 제일이지.
If that's true, then that's just going to kill me. My OCD is going to go haywire.
여러분들 분주해지셨네요. 무언가 깨달으신 게 있는 거예요.
Residents unknown.
아무래도
Yeah, but everyone has.
진짜를 얻으면 들뜨긴 하지.
Audis has envy. Lena Dunn has envy. Envy. On envy. I have 4 with envy. And it's just a 3. What's up? White unit running a 7th? Because I want Honglu to have double Heisha command. Well, technically I should run a 7th until I change his skills to only be S3. Right? I'm heading to bed. Good night. Alright, Tuck. Have a good night and rest well.
바로 핵심 증거라고. 모든 친구가 말해주고 있어.
Thank you.
역시 저런
Did you see a certain ship in Asher Lane is getting her fourth figure? A certain ship. I mean, I can imagine a lot, but literally the first ship that came to mind when you said a certain ship
경계를 풀지 마라.
was
아직 이 사건은 끝나지 않았어.
그래도 이
산디.
정도면 충분히 좋은 성과인걸요?
맞아. 잠깐 들뜨는 것도 나쁘진 않지.
But that's probably not it. So who is it? Who is getting the figure? The figurine. Was curious, and Sandy has 2 figures. That's interesting, though. I would have thought that she would have had a lot more, but I guess not.
먹을 콱 물어버리자고.
목을 떨궈주마.
March is getting her 4th figure in the span of 2 years. More figures than skins, truly insane. I mean, Bache is very niche. Not everyone knows that she has a contrast as being a mom figure with that type of body.
김새인데. 소리하는 맛이 안 나잖아.
So people are just going to assume, and
공간을 뭉갠다.
약점.
probably the people that buy the Badger figures are the ones that know the whole story of Badger. The problem is that she's a blue ship. She's a blue ship, so you cannot really blame the Asher Lane for not giving her specifically that many skins.
충전 기능 점. 단순히 점.
좋아. 이걸로 사건 해결.
The figure manufacturers call her Mama Badger, so that gives me confidence they understand her character and probably why she is getting another one.
분들도 수고 많으셨네요. 내 명을 들은 시비수 결집이다.
갑자기 나를 도와준다.
충전 기능 점검.
시비수의 개명
무슨 짝짓이지?
수선적인 데가 없진 않아. 특별히 이상한 점은
사랑.
한 번에 의미를 점하셨군요. 이 기세라면 이번
Also, it doesn't help that Water Kumba left to be the art director of ZZZ.
내게는 기회인 셈이지. 도와줄 생각만 이거리는
Someone left to be the art director of ZZZ and they still managed to censor all of the art regardless. Damn, they must be... Either they are mad or they are cocks.
그게 바로 핵심 증거라고.
사건이 해결될 수밖에 없겠는데요?
어쩌면 나 제법 참지였던 게 아닐까? 무상은
당연한 말씀을. 아가씨 영특함은 파우스트와 이상 그 부자와 비슷한 수준이라 생각.
좀 아닌 것 같아. 내가 움직이는 게 좋고. 아들 이렇게 정가되었네. 좋아, 이걸로 사건 해결.
전개가 예상되는 삼추소 수준의 전투였군.
다른 분들도
Too bad I already
수고
quit
많으셨네요.
CCC. Nekomata and Soldier 11 designs got censored before release. No clue why Hoyo thought Water Kuma would work out for them. They are...
지금 이곳에
Hoyo is just something else, man. That is also the reason why I decided to uninstall CCC before Miyabi stops walking. Okay, I already said it. You probably heard it too. I explained it. Like, literally, they have the damage of that Miyabi does, and they added really extremely annoying mechanics to bosses. Flying, so you cannot reach them with a melee character. So Seed is the only one that would be able to damage them while they are in the air. Invulnerability mechanics, the miasma shield, the nerfing 25% nerf of anomaly damage, and then selling the solution with Yusuha. And the worst part, yeah, truly I gotta check it in a moment. But the worst part is that if Yusuha was a global passive of just simply buffing anomaly damage by 25%, it would have been better.
분들도 수고 많으셨네요.
For some fucking reason, they managed to make a decision
이런 임무는 뱀
that
중에서도
didn't
내가
include a
제일
global passive, and it's worse than if it was going to be a global passive.
여러분도 분주해지셨네요.
Truly a Hoyoverse moment. Because if it was a global passive, then everything would have been normalized. But now you only do normal damage on one team out of 3.
바로 핵심 증거라고.
이대로 몰아붙이면 아무 저항도
Amazing decision.
될 수밖에 없겠는데요.
At this point, they should have just said, like, we are pieces of shit, so let's just stop pretending, and we are going to just say Caster is 2.0 in ZCZ. They'll make sure to sell more solutions. I immediately lost every single ounce of hope that I had for ZCZ to become a decent game. I literally just went... I just simply got disappointed. That is really sad. Since day one. And she still clears, technically. She still reaches 20,000 damage, but seeing the huge difference, like my Miyabi being half the damage when she's literally maxed, and I wasn't going to wait until they made her completely unplayable. Yeah, and mine is C6. Imagine that, Lena. Mine is C6. My Sid with Neka's engine will fare better. Yeah, that is one thing from Hoyoverse that I cannot just simply stand. Like, they are sitting on gold mines. The games are good. Why do they refuse to just give it a little bit of love? Actually think, play their game. Why did they refuse this badly to do that? I really do not understand. It's a psyop. For what? What is the greater goal? Like, kill their games? Make a bad reputation so that the next game that they release only has like 100 concurrent players?
사랑과 정의 이름으로 지금 이곳에 등장!
불가 위야 저희를 헤아릴 수 없 마감해진 그 용도를 고민하는 것이 상식이지.
토끼를 본다. 저 해충들을 돌연.
I miss very old MiHoYo when it was just Honkai Impact 3rd. They are unrecognizable now. I heard that Honkai Impact 3rd was very shit even on early Hoyo days. It just became better after a certain director took over. At least that is what I heard.
이런 것 치면 눈 감고도
차포잡이라 예상한 것보다 움직임이
But still, after Genshin Impact, they definitely declined a lot faster. I think that much. I'm not going to say that didn't happen. You know, people are still gonna eat up the Pokemon and Animal Crossing gachas. My friend that tried and swore off ZZZ, all of the gachas he spawned for the Pokemon.
이 틈에 승기를 붙이자꾸나.
They are just brainless zombies. His first year was bad, then it peaked for a couple of years till Genshin came out. Yeah, and I heard it was because a certain director took over, right? And then Honkai Star Rail was super hyped because it had the same director that made Honkai Impact 3rd hype.
충전 기능 정. 단순히 정.
After a year of Genshin Honkai Impact 3rd, balance went to Hoyo's Love route to gain balance. Yeah. And I heard the same director that made it good for those couple of years in Honkai Impact 3rd was the one that worked in Honkai Star Rail, and that is why people went crazy about it and were like, holy shit, this is going to be peak, it's never going to be bad, Genshin could never, and all of that stuff. But it went that route.
경계를 풀지 마라. 아직 이 사건은 끝나지 않았어.
이 정도면 충분히 좋은 성과인 거야? 이 정도
맞아. 잠깐 두는 것도 이거는 치료해. 너한테 알겠지만
사요. 넌 꿈을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
I wonder which director took ZZZ. I honestly didn't check that.
문제를 풀어줄
I probably should have checked to temper my expectations, to see if it was going to go a bad route or something like that before it went to shit. But it just the game looked really good, polished, very smooth, very with a very unique animation. And don't get me started with the stairs. Like those types of details, like, is what also makes a game. Because we have Genshin and we have Honkai Star Rail, where literally the stairs are non-existent and it's just a ramp and your character glides on them. And ZZC actually had collision in every single step. Like, I think that is attention, even if it's easier to do. Like, at least that is like a little bit of, you can feel a little bit of love on the game. Knowing who the art director was like 90% of the reason I was happy for ZZZ's release.
강호 유람기에서도
Yeah, but
이렇게 일이 쉽게 풀린 적이
I guess it's still a Hoyoverse game. Like, no matter what, no matter how polished the game is, it's still a Hoyoverse game. And that is really sad. I was truly enjoying Miyabi.
삼추 소수진의
I was truly hoping that something was going to change in Hoyo. But I was wrong. Hell's chicken. Nice. I can get chicken. You know, I want the... At least in this stage. On this stage I want the question marks.
갑자기 상황이 어려워졌는 걸?
비밀 장치가 작동한 걸지도 모르겠어요.
They did change the health numbers and the anomaly damage. One went up, the other went down. Can you guess which one?
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 조금 알겠지만. 야! 아르카나 빛!
Yeah, I pulled for Seed and I uninstalled after like 2 weeks. And I was actually thinking that I wanted to pull for the girl with horns as well.
100점 만점입니다.
I liked the design, so I was like, oh shit, I'm going to pull for her.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리.
단번에 우위를 점하셨군요. 이 기세라면 이번 흐름도
But again, it became shit. I pulled Seed, and after I got her, I was like, wait, I don't even want to play this game. Yeah, I think you said it on Discord too. Yeah, we've been having this conversation a lot, huh? Either we forget or we are just too frustrated with the game to remember that we already said this. But we probably already had this conversation multiple times. I mean, what else is there to say about TCD at this point? True. True. What else is there to say? But literally just complaints because they decided to fuck up a game that people were hyped about. They flopped really hard because of the TVs at the beginning. So they should have treated the people that stayed during the TV shit a lot better.
이번 흐름도 무난히 승리하실 수 있을 겁니다. 아가씨.
그렇지. 그게 바로 핵심 증거라고.
아무 저항도 못하고 사건이 해결되는 수밖에 없겠는데요?
At least Lena got to enjoy Miyabi for a bit before she got absolutely nerfed.
아무래도 핵심적인 판결을 받으면
Also, now that I think about it, nerf is crazy. Usually it's not a direct nerf. Usually how power creep works in Hoyo
완벽한 승리 축하드립니다. 아가씨.
would wish to enjoy Miyabi more. Yeah, that's completely fair, but it's crazy how they managed to be the worst
배운 게 많아.
Hoyo game in regards of balancing out of the three. Because usually the power creep is, oh, this boss has a lot more HP, so this character that hasn't been changed is not capable of killing the boss anymore, right? But they haven't been changed. They haven't been nerfed. They haven't reduced their damage. They just made the boss unattainable for that specific character. Usually that is how the power creep in Hoyoverse works. In ZZZ, they actually nerfed the damage. That is crazy. I was hopeful for the TV system until we got a Victoria House chapter. That whole horror segment was like, please just let me play. I already know how this works. Yeah, I know. You're talking about the whole TVs being hidden, right? And you had to be careful with that shit. Yeah, I agree. That shit was also hideous. Lena didn't experience that though, so at least you got that going for you, Lena. You didn't experience the whole TV system. It was absolutely horrendous everywhere. I don't need that one yet. Let me go for rupture. I guess this. Player surveys were so negative towards it that they had to drop it entirely. And they took a while for that. It should have been faster. Please give me chicken. Yes! Inflicting rupture with skills against enemies. Inflict +3 rupture count 3 times per turn. Nice. That is all I needed. That is all I wanted.
준비한 대로만 하면.
I'm going to beat this boss and I'm going to end the stream.
대가를 딱
시비수에게
때리고
명한다. 이 앞에 숨쉬는 자 누구 하나 살려보내지 마라.
최근엔 좋았어요. 그렇지. 그게 바로 핵심 진거라고.
이대로 몰아붙이면 아무 저항도 못하고 사건이 해결될 수밖에 없겠는데요?
Oh yeah, speaking of the TV system, do you remember now when they tried to make it better by adding shortcuts on the TV system in the end content that was during that that era? Where you actually had to go to the TV to reach the boss and get the weekly missions. And they tried to make it better by, on the safe area in the TVs, they added like the teleport to the right that you could go and skip a whole section of the TVs.
딱 때리고
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
단번에 우위를 점하셨군요. 이 기사하면 이번 대련도 모라니 완벽한 승리 축하드립니다, 아가씨. 이 정도의 성과라면 4대 가문의 자제들도 인정할 수밖에 없을 겁니다.
좋은 수업 덕분이지. 배운 게 많았어.
It was honestly awe-inspiring how fumbled the roguelite modes were in TCC. They had potential. Like, they truly had a lot of potential with the TV system if they made it, gave it a little bit of thought. It just needed a little bit of thought. And they fucked it up, but way too badly. Alright, well, I'm going to be ending the stream here. Yeah, the damage was already done by that point, definitely. And they still treated us like shit doing the Hoyo treatment at the end, so what was the point of suffering through the beginning when the game had so much potential? Well, thank you everyone for watching all the way to the end. Sora appreciates you all as well as me. Tomorrow, honestly, probably going to be more Sekiro. My OCD is going to start to kill me. I just unlocked so many new areas and I haven't fully explored them either, so yes, Icarus. So thank you everyone for watching all the way to the end. I appreciate every single one of you. I will be seeing you all tomorrow. Bye bye.